sure we're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We are live. Cool, cool, cool. We got lots to do today, and less time than that to do it in.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider,
We're gonna start out.
that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Jump right in, head out to Stone Talon. We're gonna do... Oh, I have all those seeds. That was dumb. We're gonna go do Cycle of Rebirth. They're in my bank. I know that. Okay. We're gonna have to probably hearth back. Take care of that. I'm trying to think, we have other things we can do out here. We could go do Daenerys' Legacy. That would be good. That would also go well with not that one, this one here. So yeah, let's do that. We gotta fly back on anyway. We'll just hearth. It'll be faster. Take 2.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Like I said, got lots to do, less time to do it, and I'm already wasting 3 minutes on that fight.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Oh, here's one thing. You might have noticed some aesthetic changes on Centaurn here. I've upped my skinning and leatherworking. Up to 150 on the leatherworking and 194 on the skinning. Cooking is up to full. I have... How many crispy lizard tails? I have 90 crispy lizard tails between my bag and the bank. We're set for that for a while. I have made earthen leather shoulders, which is a +7 stam. We got the glowing lizard scale cloak out of Wailing Caverns yesterday. That's a 6 agility, 2 spirit. We still have Armor of the Fang out of Wailing Caverns, 2 strength, 7 spirit. The Band of Bracer still, we need to get something upgraded. I made the toughened leather gloves, 6 agility, 3 stam, 6 spirit. Dark leather belt I made. That's 4 agility, 4 stam. Looping leggings of the bear. I don't remember where we got these. I think these were a drop. 4 stam, 4 strength. Stomping boots, same thing. 4 strength and 4 agility. Ring of Scorn and Hunter's Bounty. And then we still have Crescent Staff. We have lots and lots. We've upgraded completely. I tried to get an episode out today. It did not work in time. It'll be out tomorrow. That'll be the next episode of this series. Luckily, no streaming tomorrow, so I have plenty of time to edit and get things together. As I was editing it, the first edit, like I edit these things pretty quick, but the first edit of that video took 3 hours, and it was an hour and 45 minutes long. And I just had to cut it down. I think I got it down to an hour 10. But it was a ridiculously long video. All right. First things first, let's turn in Gaia's Seeds. We're going to take some Neris' Legacy.
Hello.
Since we have to go up there, what we're going to do is head south first. Oh, I have music playing, don't I?
You wish to speak? Winds be at your...
As you have seen, adventurer, though the land is in pain, the cycle of life is a powerful thing. Now we must do our part, help it along. You must plant these seeds at the center of the destruction, to the west, in the charred vale. Beware, for harpies and angry fire elementals still plague the scarred land. Adventurer, take these enchanted Gaia seeds and plant them in fertile mounds of soil. The cycle of life must go on.
All right, we're gonna head down. We gotta head down to... We gotta do the long run down to the trolls down here. We're gonna pick up the shredders on the way, and then head all the way up north towards the peak, Stone Tauren. Yeah, first episode, or well, not first episode, the episode I was working on today turned from, it was almost 2 hours, first edit, and then it got down to, I think I'm down to an hour and a half, or not hour and a half, but like an hour 10. And he just kept, I had to keep cutting and cutting and cutting, and then there's things that you put in that you're like, this was important, or I wanted to show this entire quest getting done, and it's just not, for what should be like a 45-minute video, it's just not possible. Cutting down 6 or 7 hour streams down to 45 minutes is a long ask. But that'll be up tomorrow. I'm going to upload it overnight. We got more shorts coming. We've got... I think we're going to see about doing we'll see how tonight's stream goes. I said I wasn't going to do episodes of the videos of me and Gentle, but I think I might. Goal for the night on this tune is to hit 26. That's what I want. If we get to 26, I'll be happy. Because we're going to go... The short-term plan is everything in Stone Talon that we've talked about. Long-term, we're going to go back out to Hillsbred, do the Syndicate, do the Rescue. Elixir of Agony, maybe Elixir of Pain, and then head out to battle. And we've got 4 hours to get through before we hit Gentle's portion of the stream, so plenty to do. One of the things that's funny about editing with the music playing is that the changes between zones and stuff is so much more drastic in the edits. Update on guild stuff. I'm gonna get you on that. Death hit 27. I signed on, so I was AFK basically for. Oh, look at this guy. I was AFK. Well, the working day. Death had started at some point last night while I was streaming. He was still going when I logged on at like 10. Dude just hauled through levels. And man hitting 20. Look at that.
So excited I am. 3 little cages for 3 little elves. But what shall we do with our lovely tree-hugging friends? Why, let's give them a taste of what they call forest magic. I'll need a good mess of Stone Talon sap. From those horrid felines, bring me some twilight whiskers. This calls for plenty of coarser eyes, of course. Can never have enough eyes. Oh, and lest we forget, a precious scale from a fey dragon. Hurry to Stone Talon, adventurer, so I can brew some forest magic.
I was watching your the replay of your stream while I was doing it too. I had leatherworking going. I was editing on the iPad, and in the background I had you doing the Wailing Caverns last night. Or from last night, I guess is what I should say. No, you started. I didn't get to the end, but you started it. You had already cleared the opening area, like you were into the first side section. Because I think when you were starting it, you were. I can actually show you since I have the ad on here. You started it. So like this whole section was cleared out. I think if I remember, you were like right here. testing out Twitch. I've been giving it more consideration of doing Twitch and YouTube again. Now we can keep it. Maybe I'll give it a go Wednesday. For Wednesday's stream, I'll do both. Oh, and despite it being a holiday week, still doing Thursday and Friday. Don't think that's going to change. Thursday, Friday streams will happen. We'll be here, be live. We're going to be doing this tune. Turkey Day stream, exactly. Alright, Shredder XT4, XT9. Renzo's too high. That's 27. This would be a fun challenge. Oh, why you gotta... Last time there was a group waiting here. You're not doing it, you're only 21. I'm gonna bet this way. We'll put my money on the right. See if he wants to join in on it. Nope, okay. Oh, we could go and do this. Do Grenzo's orders? At the risk of death, why wouldn't we? Or why shouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? It's because it might not go in there. But goal here is the shredders. It's what I want to get done today. Or right now. Oh, he's absolutely looking for him. Alright, if he's gonna look for that one, going for the other one. Y'all do your thing. Go beat up that dwarf. XT4's not normally over here. Interesting. Isn't it XT9 that's over this way? Nope, I'm wrong. Okay, that's fine. Me up big time with the wool and linen tailor into 116. Good. Good, good, good. I would have hooked you up with other things, but I can't make anything for you, so. All right. Other shredder. Haha, we had the same idea together. There we go. All right, shredder's done. Head up, back up. We're gonna go all the way up into here. Ooh, I think I got coffee. Just got like that moment where you're like high energy, and then like it calms down a second, and you're like, oh, but I have coffee. Hopefully the coffee will keep me going. All right. You one better watch this. Ya pet. I buff the pets. Until you be a good druid. Buff people's pets. Oh, speaking of pets, let me get the kitten out. Can I buff? Oh, I was hoping I could buff the kitten. Okay. Now, I've already failed this idea. But what if we can go the rest of the leveling process without another harpy? Like, all of this that I have to do in here, in the Charred Vale, let's not do it. Let's skip those harpies as well. How many places can we avoid harpies? About to get the auction house. Everything expired. Wall of yellow in my chat over here. I uploaded the clip of my Goyer dying in hardcore today. And I want to go kill a Pride Wing. I couldn't do it now. There's no way I could do it now, but want to. All right. Corsair Eyes. How many do I need? You need a lot of them. I think there's more up there. This isn't the only spot we can get. Yeah. Okay, good. Throw this up for the hell of it. I missed the on fire look from the other day. I got to run Wailing Caverns again tonight, around 8 p.m. server time. You get or you got? Isn't it 8 p.m. server time in like 3 hours? Yeah. Oh, you're okay, so you're going to run it. I gotta remember, Tiger's Fury doesn't do in Classic what it does in Kata. What's up, Reed? No, this is just PvE classic era or classic, fresh. I wanted this. Well, I want to do progression through Burning Crusade because I've never done it. So this is just play the game, stress free as much as I can. I think Druid's always great. I'm a Druid player. Like my first main was a Druid. So there's never a version of the game I've not liked playing Druid. That's kind of where I mean this whole stress-free thing of like, I'm not worried about, you know, top tier rating. Like I want to do rating, but not like. I play Druid because I like playing Druid. What I'm really excited about is Druid's getting, you know, is when they open up dual spec and I can heal and I can do healing and DPS or healing and tanking. Probably tanking. That's what I wish more people like. I wish more people would remember it's a game. Play it the way you want to play it. You don't need to min-max everything all the time. Yeah. I do play a warrior. Like, a warrior's my off. But I play it to have fun. Like, I don't... I play it because I enjoy warrior braining. Like, I like being dumb. So I'm not, you know, I'm not doing warrior to tank or, you know, like... Or even do PvP. Like, I'm doing it so I can run in and beat stuff up with a stick. I put awareness in squad and love it as well. I just hate the new people force themselves into bad experience leveling because they feel the need to follow the meta. Yeah. Yeah, I've never built a warrior spec off of a meta. Like I build what when I'm leveling my warriors and stuff, it's always like that talent seems fun. I think I'll take it. Oh, that's right. I had water last thing I did. Made all these crispy lizard tails. I might as well eat some. Even playing Druid, I don't really meta it. Didn't even finish eating. Let's try that again. Like my spec is not. I've got 5 in ferocity, and 5 in feral instinct, and I'm not even thinking about like metaing it. I was talking with somebody about that last night, where they don't like they don't see the point of fear, and I'm like, it's fun to go back and forth between tank and or bear and cat form. And then automatically have your energy or your rage. Alright, there's our scale. At least that's something I don't have to worry about anymore, is that scale. Head back in this way, more summons. Maybe. This is one of those quests I normally avoid, just because I don't want to come all the way up here. Can I do magic? I don't remember. No, okay. What does that do? Strength, agility, and... God, that is a long one. Oh, I gotta change. I gotta add to my heal bot. There we go. Spells. This should be the next rank up, I believe. I think this is the next ranked up also. Everything else is fine. Cool. Go. Two more of them, I think. Taking a lot more breaks than I'd like. Like for being a feral druid instead of a balance. Done with the sons. We need 2 more daughters, and that's it for that one. well away from them. Alright, that one's done. Now we need tons of whiskers. 5 whiskers, 5 saps still. We need a bunch more eyes. Lots to go on that one. Oh, you suck. Oh, good, we got hides. Like, I should, in fact, not be doing this. I should be looking, you know, at completing quests. But I can't leave leather like this. There's just so much leather, and I need so much leather. I looked up the leveling guide, and it's something like you need 150 in total for medium hides, which I've already gotten through most of the medium hide stuff. Right there. That is why I do it. Be able to jump back and forth like that. As soon as that Fey Dragon popped up behind us, being able to have B in there, and have Rage ready to go. The other side of the leather thing is that we're not going to be doing a lot of leather later on. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of turtles. No, you know what it is? I gotta do a Shadowfang run. I'm sure I'm still gonna have to kill a lot of turtles. Oh, I didn't even see you dinged. Congrats on 21. Nah. Every single time I have to struggle and not call you McHumbles. Oh, when I yeah, okay. And then when I get to the bigger stuff, then I'm gonna have to kill a lot of turtles. Yeah, that does depend on which one I'm going for. Which absolutely have not decided that yet. Not even thinking about that. Eight more Corsair eyes. Oh, hey, what's that? Right where we're sitting. I think for the most part, my HC brain is turned off. I'm not always healing between pulls. I think part of my hardcore brain has ceased for the time being. What'll be fun is later when I'm playing with Gentle, and I'm playing a warrior, and how that's gonna go. I didn't even do the thing I was supposed to do. There we go. This thing is a lot of work for 2 pieces of gear I can't use. Well, 1 piece I can, but it's not good. And the other piece I can't even use. How close do I risk it? Hey, first whisker down. You know what I need? I finally figured it out. I need, I'm about to say the oldest man thing that I've said in stream. I need like lumbar support pillow kind of thing on my back. That's why my Like, that's why I keep slouching down. I like having a questing day where I don't have to think about the dungeons and finding groups and stuff. That's 2 whiskers. All of this killing and 2 whiskers. Oh yeah, I forget. I always forget they have that now. And that it's actually, yeah, good. That's probably one of the things they got right, like completely, was to add the Wrath looking for group. And dual spec, yeah. Well, when they get dual spec. Remember, they gotta do it first. I think so. Because what else would you use oily blackmouth for? Man, Death was right. Death said something in the Discord about, I think he said about Shred being overpowered. And as long as you, like, run through or sit on top of your, what you're fighting. It's back out in a little coat. That's nothing. At least you're like, you're a class of cloth wearing. Like the fact that I had that warrior wearing cloth in a dungeon run yesterday. The issue right now, there's not enough spawns for these. That was a different way of doing that. A little bit more of an active killing experience if I just keep running like that. Can get a bit dizzying though. And there's our last whisker. Still needs saps. What rares do we have here? I don't think we're gonna see. Oh, it's the sap that did the magic, not the. I thought it was the daughter of Daenerys. Two more eyes. 3 more saps. We're done here. Change the music up a bit. I think we've gone through this playlist a couple of times. Hey. Right into another. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. One more sap, and I think this will be the last Corsair. Alright, done with that. One more sap and we're done. We can head back afterwards. Again. Lower back. Problem is, there's supposed to be like a little lumbar thing there, but it is not. Or it is, it's just way too low. That same warrior. I hope he's been out here this whole time as well. Oh no, 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 no. I know it's trending. We are not doing Christmas music. Do. This is the lion blood all over again. Here's a question for you. What's bleeding? Like, if I put bleeds on this thing, what's bleeding? How does that make any sense? Ghosts can bleed, skeletons can't. Sap beasts can ooze. Ooze can bleed. I think certain elementals can bleed. I'll rag on this all day. I know that we can't use that, but it might be better than having the ooze. That is definitely better than other things. Those are... God. Can I send those over to my paladin that I'm going to be starting? Which I'm not starting. I'm doing a warrior, but still. Alright, we're done. We can head back down to Sunrock Retreat. Turn that stuff all in. It's not shredding machines. That's got to go all the way down. Cenarius' Legacy's got to go Sunrock. And this has to go further down. And we'll turn all these in, and then we're going to head out to Hills Bread. Start doing all that stuff up there. It's going to be not Agony. That. Blood of Innocence, Battle, Elixir of Pain, Rescue, Syndicate. That's everything we're doing next. Oh. Grab one of those pillows off that couch back there. Oh yeah, and Matt sent us bags. Gotta grab those as well. How long he's been going, because he sent those right when we were starting. Where is all of this? I don't even know all this. I don't know what the hell I just did. I went to like yawn and cover my mouth. I covered the microphone, meant to mute the microphone. Or didn't mean to mute the microphone. Like had this little panic attack about yawning. Talked about this. Not doing Christmas music. This is under the gamers trending music. Did that already. Let's listen to. We're going back to my favorite, the Fallout.
What brings you here?
There we go, y'all. That is 25. Where the hell does this go? They thought it could halt the flow of magic. They were mistaken. Had magic grants. Tree set, yes. There he is, a crossroads atop Great Tree in Ashenvale Forest. Ravenwood. I have to do Ashenvale. Gross. I have to go out to Ashenvale at some point anyway, because I need to prep for BFD. And I said nothing about dungeons today, but they're not doing dungeons today. But we're right in the middle of Shadowfang. We could do it. But hell, we could start doing BFD if we wanted to. Barrel charge would be nice. No, go for that. Get our speed so we can do this now. We're a little bit faster. Just a little. That's a interesting spot to pick the AFK. Turn this one in. I don't know if this leads to anything. Nope, just this one.
How are you?
That.
You be careful, man.
Greetings, man.
Oh, how happy these little woodland nymphs shall be. We'll make them feel right at home with this special concoction.
Did he do RP? Kills him, doesn't it? Yep. Whoops. It's funny, I actually got a decent sleep last night. Can't even use my lack of sleeping as the excuse for why I'm tired. On the bag. You can't tell me this isn't a metal song. Like, listen to this and listen to how modern metal plays riffs.
The destruction of the machines, XT4 and XT9, have soothed many of the spirits of Stone Talon adventurer.
That is absolutely a metal
Let us
song.
hope the
I don't
venture
care.
company will remove itself.
I know that it's like a knockoff of Putting on the Ritz,
Or
but
if they do
it's
not,
a metal song.
then I fear the atrocities this place has suffered will hail to what lies ahead.
No, it's Putting on the Ritz. Well, it should be. It's like slightly off Putting on the Ritz. And what's up, man? Or Gentle? What's up? All right. Gonna throw this stuff back on the AH with the extra stuff we got now. Not found. $24.99 sounds good. $24.99. 25 sounds good. 25. That'll get sold that way then. Same thing with that one. All right. Let's see. Anything else needs to go? Let's look at the stag meat. We'll make more that way. Okay, cool. Look at that.
Well met.
Get a couple items we have to.
Be careful.
And then send out 1 gold for guild's sake. One, two, three. There we go. I don't know if you even need linen anymore.
Well met.
And like that, bag's clean.
Winds be at your back.
And we could head out to those Bread Foothills and continue questing out there.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Grab one of those pillows back there. That kind of works. I mean, it works better than how it was. So now I think I need to fix my game. Definitely got a bigger look to me than I did. Because I don't have speech bubble. Do not enjoy this. he messaged me and he's like, so you going to Overmarch 2? And I went, shh, no talking. It's the music, too. The music really puts it together. Okay, the pillow's a bit much. Baron's chat is being Baron's chat. All right. We have 2 hours until Gentle joins us in stream. We're going to do this. We're going to go for a poll. Add a poll. Oh, how do I remove that? Oops. There we go.
What are you looking for?
So the time to level says it should be 2.5 hours or so. We have 2 hours, just over 2 hours. So do we hit? I think out of all my names I've come up with for our whatever dumb things we come up with, 2 halves of an whole idiot is my favorite. Everybody into the pool. We need a poll during my segment asking which of us is dumber. We don't. I openly admit to that. It's the whole thing of what is it? How does it go? When it comes in, I don't even know how to word it. Something along the line. I mean, well, I'm proving kind of which it is right now, but it's something along the lines of like, what you lack in in knowledge, I've gained in experience. I don't know, something like that. I'm dumber just on the process of being older. Oh, we could have done a point. We could have done a thing. Because guess what? You guys, I don't know if anybody knows this, but watch this. Is it one word? Yeah, you know how to do it better than I do. I don't know which one it is. It should be active. There it is. I got whole points systems here. I've got most of them. Active. I don't have a store active, but this would appear to be me. I was lagging. That's the ticket. Okay, this pillow is actually more painful than anything else. Huh. Back to the couch. It's that 15% speed. That's what it was. That's why I hit the wall.
How may I be of service?
I'm faster. I never grabbed the flight point for...
Beware.
You want to talk about who's dumber? I didn't grab the flight point for... Those bread. That's alright. We can just run down and do... Can't believe I did that. Dummy. Yeah, what works right now? I think gamble works. 8-ball works. Commands. There we go. That's not it. Heist, gamble, 8-ball, slots, duel. Those are the ones that are on. Oh, we'll get there 15% faster now. And we could do... typing on the off screen. There you go. Oh. Let's try this. Just for fun. Don't know why that... We've got two of the same polls going. If I'm right, it should just be exclamation point, vote yes or vote no. Yeah, that's it. Vote yes or vote no. I obviously think I'm going to. I know what I'm doing. Time to level says 3 hours. We have 2 hours. Oh, come on. the mages. Throw that on for good measure. Where did he think he was gonna go? I mean, to be fair, Gentle, I control when it stops. I mean, I might not be able to control it to start early, but I can definitely control it to start later. Nope, nobody in there. Oh. Oh, that was a loud one. Not up here? Nope. Not up here. No. Means he's recently died. I guess we'll go kill the dog. Killed all the cows. What do I need still? I just need the farmers. It's not like they go anywhere. He's here or not. Just waiting on this guy here. Were you too far away? He was. Or he doesn't have questions, one of the two. All right, the other one. Oh, he's over there. Who's in this one? Oh, he can be in either of those spots. Great. We're just stuck running back and forth hoping to get farmer kits. That guy do what he's doing. I'm just gonna keep running back and forth like this. Really hate this is like the best option. I don't think there's anywhere else he spawns. No. One or the other. Cool. Done with that. Still says just over 2 hours to level. Increases damage done by fire spell and effects up to 6. Increases damage done by frost spells and effects up to 6. Interesting. Not anything I can use, but sure. It would get that I get a blue drop, and it's for a mage. While I'm complaining about mages. Oh, we're up back. I'm putting on the Ritz. Or putting on the Ritz cracker. That's what I call it. Got a feeling of lo-fi today. Let's do a little bit of lo-fi. Oh, there's a leather vendor back here, isn't there? Could have some good stuff back that way. This place looks like it's gonna be a wreck, though. Why was I not attacking you? What did I do? Okay, and that is one down. Let's go back up here. See. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, both of them. Real quick. Love it. Fastest I'm ever gonna get that done. I can do this without jumping down.
Well met.
What do you got? Bracers, intellect, stamina. Yeah, it's time for new bracers.
Safe travel.
Oh. That was easy. All the way down. go. Fastest I've ever gotten that done. Was it cheese? A little. Oh, let me be nice. This guy was cool. Ding that up on you, ding that up on you. There you go. I'm liking my chances here. Five bloods. Oh, I don't have my cat out. Forgot about that. I don't actually need mages anymore. Go. 5 of them. Heal up. Take this. Oh, 2 more. Cool. Rogues are always the worst to get. There's so few of them. Alright, what do we got? One's behind us. Two up top, 3 over here if I want to. I don't think any of these are rogues. No, it's just the guy down here. One that would be right there. Death was absolutely right with this shred thing. Rogues, rogues, rogues. Anybody rogues? Not a single one. I actually think the only one is that one. Shadow Mage. He's doing the same thing. Ah. He got it. He got it before I did. Just check inside. I don't think there will be. No. The rogues are very specific on their spawn points. Two druids doing the exact same thing. Ooh. One's alone. Weird. Snuck by in the ticks. Sailor, watcher. No, no rogue. What is that? That's 8 rogues? Need 2 more. They're just going with everything. I think that's the only side of my hardcore brain that is still going, is like, pull 1 or 2. Don't pull so much that you got to worry. It's like the one thing that is held over from hardcore. Oh, I like that fun dead. Oh, you... I shouldn't have done it that way. I know that. I should be moon firing as soon as I hear that. Like, as soon as I heard it behind me, I should have moon fired. In fact, I should have moonfire on my bar. Like on my anything bar. This should be moonfire. And a tick. Yep. Doesn't happen. There's our last route. Alright, done with the rogues. Just done with this whole area. Let's see how much we pull. Oh, it's not going to be too bad. I'll thank you to the, I think that was a warlock. Did that fear for us? Straight out the door. $26, $25. Yeah, we're fine over here. I want to go down here and get these blossoms. Everything just looks bigger and scarier than it is. What do we need? 6 of these? Yeah. I'll take a 20. Let's go. Come on. Maybe go in the bear. was less than ideal. And pulling 2 is not gonna happen. Half of what we need. Get that one. It's coming this way. That one over there should be possible. That one over there. I don't know who got us. Okay. Grab this one right here. We can GTFO. Anybody's around. There we go. I need to do that. That's pretty much all of the Hillsbred stuff I can do right now. It's probably going to give me 25 for Hillsbred, a battle for Hillsbred. That'll probably be the only other one I can do. Can't do dangerous yet. I could try, but I can't. I don't think I can do it. Auction stuff. Cool. What's on there? Check the vendor. Nothing we can use. Cool.
Strength.
I haven't got all day.
Excellent, adventurer. At this rate, the Syndicate pest will be rid from the land in no time. At
Battle for
ease,
Hillsbrad.
adventurer. I see you have returned from battle. My sources tell me you performed well on the Hillsbrad front.
Word of the attack on the northern farms has the townsfolk panicked. Most excellent. Our Deathstalkers report peasants fleeing to the fields in southern Hillsbrad. The fools think they can hide in the orchards and escape their doom. Prove them wrong, adventurer. Return to Hillsbrad fields and seek out the cowering peasants. Lay waste to them in the name of our Dark Lady. Dismissed.
I hear you were enlisted by Darthalia to wage war on the humans of Hillsbrad. So jealous I am. While you're off having all the fun, slaying humans, pillaging the town, terrorizing innocent people, I'm stuck standing guard here in Tauren Mill. Perhaps you'll take pity on an old death guard like myself. You see, I am collecting human skulls, and you will be fighting humans for quite some time. Over the course of your long battle, bring me 30 skulls, and I will make it worth your while.
What do we got?
Ah, the horrible reek of mudsnout blossoms. At least
Oh, let me
those filthy gnolls are good.
Make sure this time.
Just when I thought another day was going to pass devoid of any joy, you brought me those marvelous mudsnout blossoms. First, I will mix them down into a fine composite. We'll then need Master Apothecary Farinell in the Undercity to apply his colloid of decay to it, and then we'll be ready for some good fun indeed. Here, take this mudsnout composite and run it off to Master Farinell at once, adventurer. Very good. I trust the Syndicate gave you little trouble. As I mentioned, the blood of innocence is not an easy thing to obtain. We are lucky the Syndicate Shadow Mages did the difficult work for us. Now hold a moment while I create my concoction. Here is the toxin. If you use it against the Venture Company, it should produce favorable, perhaps even contagious results. I must say, it is quite exciting to see my work applied in the field, but before using it, take it to Apothecary Zama. She must create a delivery method for the toxin to maximize its effect.
So the humans thought to turn our warriors into slaves, did they? We'll show them. It would seem that they have taken Goldir, our leader, to another location. We must find him and rescue him, but we currently have no clue where he is. When we have a lead, I will be sure to tell you, adventurer.
Okay. We're gonna go head back to town and get 30 skulls and kill 15 peasants. I think that's the best way to handle at least a portion of the next hour to hit 6 bars. If that okay. Oh, look at all the leather. Let the ADHD win. All right. Okay, there we go. No. No buffs up. Let me put some buffs on. I would like a layer that is not this one. There's too many people here. Oh, we're doing that game today. Oh, this is not good. Who did that? Whoever did that's a jackass. Pulled everything out of there right across the field. Such a long walk. Why is every graveyard I end up at the longest walk in the world? Although this is only the second graveyard. like to make a complaint. I can obviously see their skulls. And we're gonna die again. I think it's that rogue. I think that rogue was the one who did it. Although he just saved me, so I don't know why. I'm not going to join a group for this one. I don't trust human beings enough now. Not that it matters. It's not hardcore, you know. There we go. Really? It's getting sketchy here. Come on. They run so far, so fast, so dumb. Discord. Streamlabs. There we go. All right. Nice block, nice miss, nice. There we go. This is going to be a fun one to edit, I can tell you that much. know I've said in the past how some things don't make sense. I think this is the one that makes the least amount of sense and is the most annoying. Like, you want to go on the idea that, like, you know, you're collecting feathers, feet, whatever, ears, and you've destroyed them too much by fighting. I refuse to believe that about a skull. I do not buy that logic. Every single one of these has a skull. Come on. This is the most frustrating quest. How do they run so fast? If there's any reason I don't hit 26, it's because of this. It's because of these two runs, which will probably be 3 or 4 by the time we're done. Whew. I'm getting worked up. It doesn't help that this is such a long run back. Could use entangling roots. I don't think that's going to help that much, though. Hold on, are we done with... Why did that... Yeah, what? Stop tracking. I need 4 more peasants, and then I can go somewhere else. I don't need to be right here. I can go, like, up here. So it's less of a pain. Shouldn't I have... No, I bet I didn't even kill that guy. That's the worst part of it. Anytime now. All right, peasants, we're done with. I just need... We're not done. Wait, are we done with? Yeah, okay. Just took a second for it to clear. I just need skulls. I need 20 skulls. And the mages are out AoE farming. How am I in combat? Now I'm finding a groove. There we go. Four straight misses there. Oh, I need it. Oh, it's been longer than I'm comfortable with playing this mouse. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Cool. Blaming the mages. I get near mages and start lagging. All right. miss, block, miss, block, miss. Not enough energy. All right, 10 more skulls and we're done. We're definitely hitting it. Like, we'll be good to go after this quest. We'll be good to go before this quest, but... Cow scared the hell out of me for a second. from a game mechanic standpoint, I understand the need for these long, ridiculous, like, collect a ton of things. It's when it's like this, like I said. It's when it's collect 30 of something you can clearly get off of 30 bodies, but that's when it starts to, like, not be fun. And considering that's the whole point, is to have fun. Hey, there it is, 26. We can end that poll. Where's the other one? There it is. Close poll. Oh, complete. Here we get to be a little bit faster. There we go. I'm going to respec at 30 once we have travel form. And I'll probably get rid of this. Maybe. We'll see how it goes until then. Maybe it's actually just worth having. So now it's feeling worth it. It's happening again. I don't even get the benefits of it. And of course, that time it was a hunter. Oh, I scared the cow. Are you kidding me? That is the most frustrating thing in the world. So I lost the thing I could have looted and the kill I was currently killing. You should not be able to be layered while you're in combat. That's how that should work. Like, it's one thing that I got layered and lost the mob, but I got layered in combat. Okay, we're done. It will be a long time before I'm back here doing anything. You guys know me. I don't normally get frustrated and get, like, that angry at things, but I've laughed at many of my dumb deaths. This is just the dumbest thing. Oh. We're going to turn these 3 in, then head over to the Thunderbluff, turn that in, and then we'll probably switch over to our setup with a gentleman. Not get enough leather today.
Time is money, friend!
Oh.
Hurry back!
Okay.
Speak quickly. Precious skulls, so beautiful. I owe you as promised, adventurer.
The grip of death is tightening around the town of Hillsbrad. The battle goes well. The humans of Hillsbrad have been putting up unexpected resistance. The problem appears to be that the townsfolk are being armed by the local blacksmith. We need to shut down all supply lines. Your mission will be to execute Blacksmith Verrington.
This goes here.
Slay his apprentices as well. While there, bring back a shipment of iron from their stockpile. The supplies will come in handy when we are done with the conquering of Hillsbrad and begin raising South Shore.
3 people thought I wasn't going to hit
Thalia sent me to keep watch of
26. You all
I'd set up camp just
doubted
outside.
me.
But when morning came and I had to boil water, I left to gather firewood. When I returned to camp, I discovered my gear was missing. Apparently some dwarven scouts from Dungaric had passed by and made off with it. I need my sword. If you can get it back for me, I would be so grateful. So many dwarves there, ... It would be quite difficult to find the dirty little thief who stole it.
Y'all had your doubts in me. Didn't think I was going to ding 26. What do we get out of this now? Let's see. We can do abolish poison. Oh, we get dash and maul 3. Awesome. $28 is big. Claw 2, Cower, New Entangling Roots, Rip 2, Rejuve 5. Oh, 28 is huge. We have dumb. I missed because of my speed. I'm too fast. Oh, under. Gotta go down.
And you are...
Apothecary Leiden sent you. Why didn't you say so? Despite his gloomy disposition, Apothecary Leiden is one of the most dedicated and
strong troll's blood potion, 5 dagger spine
people.
scales.
I know what our
5
friend in
torn
Hillsbrad is up to now, and I like the way he thinks. The Dark Lady would be most impressed with the progress he has made toward the new plague. A mud snout composite? Absolutely brilliant! Why didn't I think of that? Let me contribute my colloid of decay to this devilish brew. In order to activate the contaminating agents in this mud snout mixture, Leiden is going to need a strong troll's blood potion, as well as some dagger spine scales and torn fin eyes from the southern coast of Hillsbrad. He'll know what to do once you've gathered him all the reagents. And My, how anxious I am to hear how his experiment goes.
All right, with how well things have been going, I will bet I don't make it across this bridge. Death is going to get a large lead on me considering I'm not playing tomorrow.
What would you... A toxin from Apothecary Leiden. Very good. If I know Leiden, then this toxin will be quite effective against the Venture Company. The toxin is ready. All that remains is its delivery. You, adventurer, must make that delivery. The Venture Company must have a means of sending messages and light cargo between its headquarters and its operations in Stonetalon. It is likely a small skyport. Not big enough for a Zeppelin, but perhaps for a flying machine. You must search the areas in Stonetalon under control of the Venture Company and find this skyport, if it exists. If you find it, then place the toxin there. Place it and run.
Okay. We throw stuff on the auction house, and then I am going to take a short break. Right, we do it over here. Anything else? Let's go up here. No, I think that's... I guess I can do these. We're not going to use this anymore. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm going to assume that Matt is done with linen. But I've got a bunch more coming to you, buddy. And all right. Force dam, 3 spirits dam. I don't know. I gotta figure out which one I want. All right. Gotta think. Nope. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Oh, you know what? No, cat form. Cat form would be better for this. All right. Let us log out and log back in. Discord. Oh, he clipped it. Gentle clipped. Disappear for a second. Definitely got a bigger look to me than I did. That's good. All right.
Hey there.
Are waiting for Gentle to get started. Make sure all of my stuff is in the right spots. Oh, weak auras. I guess you know what I can do. I'm gonna move that again. There we go. That was the littlest you can move that thing, but it's still done. Okay. Let me see. I want to make sure my my stuff is up here. Yep. Okay. Oh man, we have nothing. It's so weird having nothing on me. Why don't we? Oh, we watch Meh for a second while we're waiting for your gentleman. Theater mode.
He handled it. That's it done.
Out in Wailing Caverns.
Let's see it back there. And he handled it.
Interesting setup you got. Okay, so you got group over here. Enemy. How can you tell what the hell you're hitting?
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
I've got somebody else's stream on while we're streaming for a second.
Okay.
I got Mess stream going and on screen because I was waiting. So let me turn off the lazy lo-fi. We're gonna
the
go
computer
back to
decided WoW wasn't installed, and then I had to update my add-ons.
Oh man.
I mean,
So I've been having a good time.
That's a lot. That was my week last week trying to play Warcraft 3. But that was entirely a known issue for Mac users. And then they like updated it and it still did not work.
Oh my gosh.
Man, I do not know what I'm looking at on his setup.
What's this other
Yep.
Oh, this is Meh. He's got...
I'm trying to be fancy. No need to be fancy. I can just...
What am I doing? I'm in the wrong character in the wrong area.
Warlock is nice and simple.
What area? Where are you?
I accidentally logged into my Warlock.
You're on White Mane.
Yeah, I know. I see.
You're on the wrong classic.
Yeah, I'm 3,
And that's
2,
an interesting.
1. All right. Change realm. It's dream. Oh,
Dream site?
anniversary.
Anniversary. Yeah, you got to go to anniversary. Make sure you're on that.
Okay, there we go. And
Get this going. Okay. No slumber. Okay. Nope. Got a little bit crazy. I mean, could have.
All right. Well, for those, we'll do a little intro. So I have an intro for the video because I'm going to edit these. I've decided it.
oh, sweet.
For everybody who's just joining the video or joining the stream, whatever it is, we have Gentle with us as we do. Me and Gentle getting him to a level 60.
Hello, everybody.
Well, we will once we get Gentle in the game.
I'm here. Where are you?
Oh, wait. We don't have... We're probably on different layers.
Oh.
Where are you?
I do not see you.
I'm still at the starting spot.
Well.
Interesting. You're at Northshire, right? Like you're...
Yeah, I just booted up the game.
Let me reload. Maybe that'll be an issue. This is fun.
I found you.
The technical difficulties. I decided to go warrior. I had decided to go warrior, and then I was like, as I was getting very annoyed for the last hour in Hillsbrad, I was like, maybe I should have gone mage.
Oh,
but
you mean for this run? So we have.
Yeah, it would be 2 mages.
Oh,
but
there's
I like
trouble.
two halves of a whole idiot is better.
I hope you
So-
strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer, because there
We gotta
is
move-
work to do here in
I gotta move
Yorkshire,
my-
and I don't mean farming.
I
Stormwind
think, you
Guards
know what,
are
I'm gonna
hard-pressed to keep
turn
the peace
off
here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close.
the
And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to
voiceover.
defend their home and their alliance.
How do you?
If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal
everything's
McBride.
all over the place.
He's inside the
Hang on.
abbey behind me.
Where's the?
All right, I am set. I've taken that quest, so I'm just gonna. Church of Beef here. Why are you here?
Because I said, how do you move Questy?
It's very complicated, and I don't.
Because it's like, let me try reloading. Hang on. It just is in a weird place.
You have to go into it, then you go. I think advanced. No, general. No. Tracker. There it is.
Yeah, because it's like hugging the side of my screen. Questy, questy, questy,
Oh,
questy, questy,
I
questy.
that was gonna. I'm gonna regret that decision. There we go.
Where's the move? Tracker header.
Heading
Tracker
between-
window.
Minimalistic. Tracker growth direction lock. Oh, turn off lock tracker. It's in tracker window options. Turn off lock tracker.
Okay, hang on. I disabled it because I clicked the wrong thing and it reloads my entire UI. Okay, Questy lock tracker.
Go to tracker. Then go down to
tracker?
tracker window, and there's lock tracker.
Lock tracker. Close. Ah! And then let me lock it back up again.
Right there. Oh, I am set.
Sweet.
Ready to go bonk.
Bonk bonk.
Ooh, you know what? Let's make a poll. That's what we're gonna. I should have done that while you were futzing about with that. We're gonna do start. I didn't know there was a start Q&A button.
Oh yeah, that's weird. It opens up another tab in chat where it will only show you messages that end in a question mark.
Oh, that seems useful and entirely annoying at the same time.
It's like that. See, yeah, I could see how that could be used in a Q&A, and I also cannot figure out for the life of me how to put it to use. Because as soon as I tell someone, whenever you want this thing, put a question mark at the end of it. Everyone's just going to put a question mark at the end of every message.
Yeah. Add options. Oh, add options. Start poll. There we go. Bold camp. All right. So we did not do this last week because I didn't see a point to it.
Yeah. Yep.
There was
Think
like
we'll ever hit level 30.
no good. That just kept it running. Did not pick up the quest. I have extra quests. Oh no, it just thinks it's in a weird spot. Yeah, you got to go to the other side.
Well, I had to grab a different quest.
Oh, you've got mage quests.
No, I had to get Egan pelt skin.
Egan.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's outside.
Oh well, I got the quest to go talk to him, and then he came.
Okay.
I think you can either get the quest from the guard to go talk to him, or you could just go talk to him.
Yeah, I did not get the quest to go talk to him.
Well, you fail as a World of Warcraft player, I guess.
Or I'm just so good that I don't need that quest.
You don't need quests.
I
I'm out of mana, by the way.
Skip quests all the time. Isn't that just kind of the mage starting zone thing? Is to be out of mana?
Beside the point.
Oh, and let's loot. Free for all. That way we don't do this dumb thing where
oh yeah,
we're
loot.
killing each other's, or we have to loot each other's kills.
Yeah.
So you beat Kingdom Hearts 2, right?
Yes, I beat Kingdom Hearts 2, and now I'm halfway through Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Oh, is that like a little, like one of the, not expansions, but like, what do they call them in Kingdom Hearts?
I don't know. I mean, they're not part of the like main series, but at the same time, they're pretty essential to the story. So I don't even know what you call them. They're not necessarily spin-offs.
Because they're like half. It's like a 2.5, right? Like.
Yeah, except for there's like 3 games in between each game. So there's 3 games in between 1 and 2, and then I think there's 3 games between 2 and 3.
But they're not full games. They're just like epilogues and stuff.
Some of them are not full games. I just leveled. Nice. But several of them are full games. They're as long as the main games. So I don't exactly know what the rules are on which one becomes a numbered game and which one doesn't. I guess the ones that have the main character from 1. Well, even then, there's some that have that main character and don't. Because it was like, Kingdom Hearts 1 was on the PlayStation, I think. And then Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories was like on the Game Boy or something. And then Kingdom Hearts 358/2 was on the DS. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 was on the PlayStation.
That is so confusing.
And then the one I'm playing right now is on the PlayStation. It was on the PSP, the PlayStation Portable. So yeah, I mean, saying Kingdom Hearts is confusing is the name of the game.
All right. I was messing with sound this whole time.
Oh, okay.
This isn't the guy we need to kill, but
I need to kill 2 more wolves.
I am.
This is the area where I just discovered. I think I discovered that Mage was the fastest class to die from spawn.
Did you race? Like what? How did?
I did. Yes, I raced.
You were just testing which one you could die fastest in.
I made a short about it. It's a good short.
I've been doing the shorts again.
Yeah? How have they been turning out?
They're okay. They're not like anything fantastic. It's most. I mean, it's my. Here's me dying. Here's me dying. Here's how I died 3 months ago. And I never posted like a short of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good short strategy. I mean, I could just post like highlights. And maybe it is just the point of just post and post and post and post and trial by error, figure out what works.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing little clips. I'm doing them when they make sense in context of like a full video, like. So like the thing from today that you clipped, that probably won't be as short because it doesn't make any sense really. It's funny to us. But there's no like context to it. But me going, you know, I posted one today that was how my warrior died, and that was because I went and charged a rare, because that's what I do. And I put the whole fight in there. That made sense as a whole video, you know what I mean?
That was weird.
We layered in the middle.
Just, oh, I was like, he just died. He just disappeared.
Yeah, I was looting in the middle of that layering. I got so it's happened to me 3 or 4 times today.
All right, layering all over the place.
All right, done with those. You're done with them, right?
Yeah, I'm done. I think that one's a kill quest, so it counts for both of us.
Yeah. So we only had to kill like 4 each.
You ever think you'll play a private server?
No. No, I don't have interest in private servers. Only out of like one, it's streaming private servers is a good way to get your account banned.
Good point.
But it kind of goes along the lines of like, it's fan fiction, and I don't like reading fan fiction because I have a hard enough time in a lot of things keeping track of what is, you know, canon anyway.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. I've been tempted to try Ascension because the thought of having warlock spells and mage spells and priest spells just sounds so cool to me.
See, no, it does, like, the concept sounds great to me. I don't know, it's not like, it's not a thing that I'm like, I have to do this.
I'm always on the hunt for games that have like lots and lots and lots of spells that you can use. That's why whenever I play Skyrim, I usually spend more time adding spells to the spellbook than playing.
And I think that might be the difference, is the fact that I play a
spells.
lot of like melee classes instead. So it's just it's exactly the same of like, it's just different ways of bonking things.
Yeah.
I don't know if on Ascension or anything it makes more sense to do that. So healing classes might be interesting.
Having like a warlock, or I mean a paladin priest type deal.
Oh, stupid rogue. Well, even having like, I think it would be more interesting to have like a druid priest kind of thing. Have something that does nature and holy. I think that makes it more interesting.
Man, I love leveling on low mana.
Oh, the number of times.
All right, I guess I'll just keep casting.
The number of times it's gonna get bad once I go back to hardcore. But I'm absolutely in like brain mode of trying to pull based on when I'm going to ding.
Oh.
So if I can do a big pull and have a ding right in the middle of it, I will absolutely try it now.
That would be cool. You know, it'd be a fun little thing to add to this game. A thing where the way many players, or the paths that many players run becomes like a worn path in the game. You'd be able to see like, oh, this is where hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of players have run this exact same path.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Over and over and over again.
That's gonna lead to a lot of like, oh, we didn't intend you to go that direction.
Oh,
like
true, yeah.
I think the concept I think is good, but I think that the implementation in a game with this many players would be difficult. You've got both these quests, right?
I have every quest in the area. Well, I gotta talk to this gal about a horse.
Is that a mage thing?
No. I gotta... Wait, what? What? Oh, yeah, I have to talk to my trainer. I was like, what is this question mark? I thought it was for Millie, but I guess I'm not at that point yet.
No, Millie, we got to do the red burlap bandana, I think, first.
Yeah, I'm on the kobold laborer one right now.
Okay.
But I gotta talk to my trainer, get myself a intelligence boost.
I've got an apple.
I've got an apple. I've got an apple. I've got an apple. Hey, 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 hey. I have an apple too. Keep forgetting where the trainers are.
I have no idea where the marine trainer is here.
Upstairs in the middle of a maze of books.
I'm going to assume the library.
Yeah.
Probably right near the priest trainer.
Right above it. Yeah, on the floor above.
Laborers. Oh, there's a lot of laborers. It is weird going from, like, I don't think it was this weird going in hardcore to this. This is weirder than going to from my level, what am I now, 26? Down to level 1, where it's not a cause of death. I think feels a bit weirder.
Oh, you didn't die to get there. There we go. Yeah, where was it when I was switching from? Oh, it was Kingdom Hearts. So in the game I'm playing, there are actually 3 stories.
That doesn't make it even less confusing.
So it's a scenario where you're experiencing the same storyline, but from 3 perspectives, pretty much.
Okay, so it's kind of like that whole what they did in Grand Theft Auto 4.
I don't know.
Oh, so in Grand Theft Auto 4, you had the main game where you played Nico Bellic, and then they had the Ballad of Gay Tony where you played that storyline, and then you had the Lost and the Damned, which was the biker storyline, and all 3 of them culminate in one heist at the end of the game. So you end up playing this whole storyline up until this heist, and then playing it from each gang's perspective.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. Yep. I mean, the people they bump into each other like throughout the game, but a lot of it is separate, and it's very interesting. You're like playing from this perspective. This character looks like he's doing this, this, and this. But then playing from this perspective, each character looks like they have these motivations. Like the motivations change based on your the perspective.
Yeah, that's kind of how that went in Grand Theft Auto.
I think it's a cool way to do it. And I was gonna say something to follow that up, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah. So I have to play through the first story, and and I go all the way to the end of the game, and then I have to basically start a new game in order to play the other stories. Which means I have to go from being like end game level skill to being a complete noob. And I'm like, why are my attacks not doing any damage?
Good, it's good. I'm all the way in the back of the cave. I was hoping there was a chest. And then I saw 3 people run by, and I was like, I don't know why I would think there's a chest with 3 people walking backwards.
Dude, hyper spawning much.
It is nice that, like, it's a bit clear. Like, launch day was wild.
Was it?
Yeah. Now, I got on a good layer, like, so I signed in launch day. I got a good layer. Or I didn't get a good layer. I was in the middle of the mess. But I signed on when they launched, even though I was streaming 45 minutes later.
Oh, so you didn't have to deal with the queues?
Well, mainly what I wanted to do was to set up everything like, you know, I've got a... on this, it's separate, like your UI and stuff are separate from regular classic UI. So you have to reset like I had to reset all of where the positioning of all of my add-ons. Like everything changed, at least for launch. And it meant that I had to sit there for 20 minutes.
Oh.
Which was fine.
Just to get everything set up.
Yeah, which was fine, because what ended up happening was I ended up getting layered into a good layer at one point, where I'm just sitting in Mulgore. And it turned into, I actually had to... I pulled in death to another layer.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Because I had a better layer than he had. It took him... I think it took him an hour and a half or almost 2 hours to do the first Camp Narache, which is this for Taurens.
Mm-hmm.
It took me my normal like 38 minutes.
Whew.
And it was because he was on a bad layer, like a busy layer, and he had to just kind of spawn camp mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, me not having to do that made all the difference. And then when we both got out to the same spot at about the same time, which has been kind of cool because me and Death are kind of like just running together. Like we're leveling at about the same pace. He's a little ahead of me because he had a long day of playing today. But he is... We're essentially at the same point. Now I need the other people that we're gonna play on my in my guild to play.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So like my brother-in-law, I don't think has installed it yet. Matt was telling me earlier that he has somebody he's kind of trying to get to play.
Wow, you're pulling quite the group together.
I got a buddy who I haven't talked to in 10 years, at least. He posted on Instagram. He just posted like an Instagram story that's like, I can't believe WoW is 12 years old, and you could tell that he had just signed into fresh servers. So I asked him, and I'm like, hey, are you playing fresh? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, so am I. If you we're on a PvE server, if you want to join up, whisper me. My name's Tauren, and he is also a huge Doctor Who nerd. He got the name right away. I was like, yeah, it's Sun Tauren. He's like, Doctor Who? And I'm like, absolutely. In fact, our guild is the Time Lords of Azeroth. He's like, I'm in.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great.
Tell you, Hoovians roll deep.
I bet.
That is well. That's how my friends got me to play the game. It was hey, we're doing a Doctor Who guild. Okay, I don't care what I'm doing. Tell me where to send my $49.99.
That's cool.
And I think even at that time we did all the tricks, because there was a point, if you pulled in new players, you got free time.
Oh, okay.
So like they would send me their code, and because I bought the games with the expansions, they got like a free month. And then when the next person was getting introduced to the game, I'd give them my code, and then I'd get the free month.
Ah.
We only couldn't get one person. Like one of our friends, he just refused to play the game. He hated us for playing in the house. He was one of our roommates. My best friend, by the way.
Oh.
Also, the one who has I'm getting. I got that text from and made the short clip of, where he was like, "Yeah, I'm getting my grandmother's ring." That guy. He hated that game.
What am I doing? I'm like, I went back to the church. Quest isn't half done yet.
This weekend was a good weekend of streaming too, with the launch
Was
and
it?
everything. Yeah. I think one of my streams I ended up with like 7 or 8 average.
Oh wow. Oh, that's good.
And I'm getting, because it's I give credit entirely to Matt and Death. Like my average watch time was like 14 or 15 minutes, because you'd have the people that would come in for like a minute or two, but then they're playing the entire stream for 6 hours, pulling that watch time average up.
Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, having people watch the whole time is awesome. It's so cool, especially for those like longer, because I've streamed for 6 hours for the first time this weekend, and so I was like, who's gonna watch me for 6 hours? And a lot of the people who watched me for 6 hours actually didn't, or watched me for 2 hours actually didn't stay for the whole time. At least none of the chatters. I think I have some lurkers that were there.
That's the thing. I've got I get like 1 or 2 that just there was rarely a time, maybe once or twice for like 4 or 5 minutes, where I went down to 0. It was pretty much always somebody there.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not that one. There we go. Now I've got Millie. So how did you you did 2 6-hour streams, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I think it took the algorithm a bit to adjust, because it was still like more interactive than some of my worst streams, but it wasn't quite as interactive as my normal 2-hour would be for my first 6-hour stream. But my second one definitely picked up more, so that was good. But on the first one, I had an average of 7 people, and my second one I had an average of 9. So
cool.
It's working out. I'm a little nervous to see what happens when I change games, but
oh no, forget it. You're stuck in Kingdom Heart now. That's You've backed yourself in the same corner I have. Now I voluntarily backed myself in that corner.
No, I'm still a variety streamer. I'm just a one game at a time variety streamer.
No, I think the 2-hour streams it'll be fine. I think I can tell from your general streamers, or I mean chatters, who's not gonna stick around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got at least 2 names in mind.
Yep.
But again, like, you know, there's people like me and Death. Me and Death are always, you know, if we don't understand the game, we're at least lurking the game.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that a ton.
You know, and obviously since we, I was gonna say, obviously since we stream at the same time, it's a little less for me. But I always try to come in right at the end and you know, at least give the like, do the YouTube things you do.
And I appreciate that. But I feel like I grab like 1 viewer for every game I play.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get the worst berry bucket, or grape bucket.
Oh, I should probably get that close. I've just been killing bandits. I got my bandanas a long time ago. I've just been mindlessly killing them.
See, that's one of my things, especially doing what I'm doing, is that I'm trying to stay hyper focused on completing quests.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. But hey, it gave me some extra XP, so.
Well, it's a matter of like, you look at I look at like how much time I'm wasting. I need to find things to fill stuff, is what I need to do. Like in flying, I think I spend so much time going continent to continent that I need hyper spawns.
Yeah.
I need something. Like that's why I put the React channel in the Discord, because I'm hoping that at some point I can throw React stuff up. I can even do it without that. Like I can just put up a hardcore death clips or something.
Oh yeah.
But I need something to fill those things.
Browse YouTube and just like throw them in like a watch later or a React stream playlist.
It's got to be short enough though too.
True.
I'll do that. Attacking, I want.
You could do something like a media share. You just have to be careful that the right stuff is shared.
Alright, to get the grapes before I loot the bodies, because then they won't spawn so good and quickly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself focused more on one, talking, without also at the same time sharing too much.
Yeah.
Like there was a point yesterday, and I'll probably get into it right now because we're talking about it. Like it's one of the things I like about what we do with our streams is we kind of talk about streaming. Like,
yeah, I do like that.
But I mentioned yesterday in stream, I had a cat die yesterday. And it was the second one in 3 weeks that we've had pass. And it sucks to stream when you're fucking sad. But I did it because you got to do it. You know, like I set a schedule and I'm like, at least it'll distract me for a bit. And then I do dead mines. And one of the drops you get is a cat. Or you can get as a cat.
Oh.
And I got that drop. And it was like kind of a touching moment to me, but I'm like, I have to explain to everybody why this is a touching moment to me. And that without oversharing it. And I guess we're oversharing it now, like I said, but
That's
again.
awesome that happened. Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
Yeah, it was nice. It was cool that it got that happened.
I'm sorry to hear about your cat though.
Thank you. It's been a lot.
Yeah, my bad. Definitely didn't just steal your loot.
That's all right. Do you have Garrick?
Yep.
Okay, let's go get him as soon as I can.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I got 2 more buckets I gotta get, and then I'm good.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Thank you. All right, I'm good.
Bring it. Streamlines back up. There we go.
I've been playing Dragon Age in my off time.
Yeah.
Good.
I've never even. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of Dragon Age.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard just came out recently.
That's one of those like big Monster Hunter kind of games, right? Like maybe not Monster. Maybe Monster Hunter is the wrong word. Something like a not a Baldur's Gate, but like a what is the name of that game? That everybody it's like Death Simulator.
Oh, Elden Ring?
Is it Elden Ring?
Where you just die a whole lot?
You die a whole lot, you fight big things.
I mean,
lots of swords.
Yeah, Elden Ring or Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. No, not quite. In fact, I think Baldur's Gate would be a better, like, not quality-wise, because I thought Baldur's Gate is the one to beat, but thematically-wise, it's a fantasy RPG. It's not quite as punishing as something like Dark Souls would be. It's definitely more story-focused, although the jury's out on whether the story's any good or not, but it's definitely more story-focused.
Great manifest, that goes up top.
Ah, my bags are full.
Shocking.
Well, yeah, never happened. That never happened before.
That I want, that I don't, that I don't, I don't. Okay. Talk to this guy. That, turn that in.
What professions you thinking of going for?
I don't even know.
Okay.
I might go blacksmithing and mining. I like the idea of not doing. Basically, I like the idea of not having to pick flowers.
Yeah.
And at least if I go blacksmithing and mining, I can make my own stuff if I want. Belt.
Yeah, I'm thinking alchemy.
I mean, really, your options are alchemy or tailoring, enchanting.
Yeah, I like alchemy. I really like alchemy.
All right, I think I'm ready. If I can find my way out of the Abbey. It's still not the way out. There it is.
I need to talk to Mr. Old Man up here, and then we're good. Dun, 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 dun. But what's going to be interesting is, so once I have a few other games lined up after Kingdom Hearts. But then I'm going to start digging into some longer RPGs, so it's going to be interesting to see how that will affect my audience. Because I'm going to be playing the old Final Fantasy games.
Oh,
I think there's some overlap. But
that's a lot of time.
yeah. Part of the reason why I've decided to hyper focus my streams is because I'm like, I don't want these games to get old on me, before I can beat them.
Yeah.
So if I can get them done in a month, then it'll be fine.
I wish you good luck on getting them done in a month.
Well, I won't get all of them done, but I think I could get one game done in a month. If I'm streaming 18 hours a week.
No, you should be
Here, you want some intellect?
Ooh.
I know you use it a lot.
I know. It's weapons training. I got a weapon. Got to do it for weapons
I gave
training.
that Stormwind Guard some intellect as well.
Yeah, I'm still just. I am so focused on classic. Matt even asked me today. He's like, "Are you doing kata?" And I'm like, "No, absolutely not. I'm having way too much fun."
Well, this is going to turn into kata eventually, won't it?
Eventually, yeah. It'll be the first half will be kata, and then we'll do this. But right now,
how
like,
long?
Sorry.
How long until it changes?
I don't. When I need a change.
No, I mean, how long until the server progresses to the next expansion?
Oh, 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, next expansion is a year, at least.
Oh, okay.
The progression they're doing is like, right now, none of the raids are open. So anybody who races to 60, they're going to have to do dungeons on repeat. Like, you can't go get an Ixia. None of that.
Wait, you mean I can do Fargo Deep right now? What is this mysticism?
You can't do, nobody can do any of the raids.
Remember
So in 3 weeks or so, they're going to open up the first 2 raids. And that's how it it's going to work until pumpkin. Why do I want pumpkins?
Did you set your hearth?
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I made sure to do that on my druids. I mean, my hearth will never change from Thunderbluff now. Like, I got it to Thunderbluff. That's where he's staying.
I feel like you're not going anywhere.
No. It's the best.
I mean, it's a good place to have it if you're going to have it anywhere.
My trainer.
But the combat in the Dragon Age is different, for sure.
Oh yeah, we totally sidetracked that conversation.
Okay, I don't know if I necessarily had a direction for it, but I did. I have been enjoying it quite thoroughly. Although it's going to take some adjusting to get used to the combat. Wait, there's an exclamation point in this inn somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me find it.
You have the mage quest up top, don't you?
Oh, no, it's this other Fargo Deep quest. Yeah, there's no mage quests. Not yet, at least.
Oh, I didn't even grab that one. Did I?
You get questy sometime.
It's not. It wasn't on the map.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Questy's been bugging.
Oh, interesting.
Where are we going first? I guess
I want to see if I can get on top of this house.
top of what house?
On top of the The house with the big smokestack.
The blacksmith?
Yeah, that one. Done it before, I can do it again. Oh, come on. I guess I have to get on from that side.
I don't think I can get...
Ah, I keep running too far. Okay.
I can get in the window. I can't get up the window.
Okay. You gotta jump from the billows. Yeah.
Nope.
You gotta jump better from the billows.
I jumped into the window. Nope. It doesn't help that my space bar is not great.
I think the way I got up last time was I jumped on somebody.
I got it. I'm up.
You what?
Yeah.
You how?
How did you do it? Somebody's got to learn to jump better.
Oh my gosh. No! What am I missing? I'm missing the key. The stars are not lining up. Bo's over here laughing at me. Ooh, I think I'm... maybe.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
What?
I found a spot.
Oh. Wait, I have your stream open. I see your spot.
I didn't think I was going to be able to get out of that spot.
That would have been funny. Oh, come on. I want to get up there.
Want me to show you how?
Yes, please. Well, if you can replicate it.
I jumped in the window.
Nice.
Again, always in the window.
Checking which button was your jump button?
No, I got to make sure that the space bar is actually going to work.
Okay.
All right, I'm done. I got up there. I've already won.
Dang, all right, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and then I'll...
All right, let's see.
Oh my gosh, what am I missing? What am I missing? I think I'm too old. My character's too old for this.
My brother will appreciate this. I'm standing in a forest killing a boar.
I just got XP from jumping.
You got XP from me killing the boar.
That's definitely not. I'm going to stick with my story. Spamming the jump key doesn't work.
Why is there not? How is there not a mining trainer?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I have an idea. All right, I'm gonna. This is my last try.
I'm accepting that. I have joined the guild.
You joined the guild? I denied the guild.
I joined the guild.
What am I doing here? I'm so lost. Okay. You want to go hunt for candles?
We can go punch Goldtooth in the face, yeah. Bonk him.
Let's do it.
We got to do the running back and forth part too.
Wait. Oh, between the farms?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on.
That's the boar I killed.
Whoa.
Not that boar.
You have
The other boar.
truly- Oh. What?
I passed 3 boars. It was only one of them that I killed. See this one on the right? Not that one.
Oh, not that one. Oh, okay. Are you sure? I don't think you've truly adopted the World of Warcraft spirit unless you've killed a boar in the forest.
I mean, I did. You missed it.
Oh, well, okay. This place has fond memories for me. I battled a lady here.
I've never done a
why
pet
those
battle.
particular memories are fond, but they are. There's a blue question mark here.
You trade apples for pie or something like that. It's a food exchange.
Oh, apples are much better than pie.
Start the run back and forth.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I am Ginger.
So I've been enjoying the editing. It's such a pain though.
Really? I did see your new thumbnails. I like those.
Oh, I know. I'm happy. I love them. I'm
so
so
cool.
happy. So happy how those came out. The pain of them is that I have to do unique ones for every video.
Yep.
And then coming up with a title for every video.
Yep, that's what I have to do every day. Although usually I'll have themes, because it is a series. So.
That's one of those good things that's different from streaming. Streaming, it's kind of like, what do I don't know what I'm going to be doing, 5 hours into a 7-hour stream. Like, what?
That's true.
How am I supposed to guess that? Which is why most of my stream names are like, Barons, this. But the videos end up getting they end up getting 2-3 titles, technically, I guess. Because they'll have the title of the YouTube title that's text written out. Then they have the title that is just the 2-word title on the thumbnail. And then they have more of a descriptive title that's like after the YouTube title. Which that always stays the same. It's just normally like right now it's 20th anniversary World of Warcraft fresh and then Tauren Druid.
Yeah. Oh.
Each one of these, if I edit these down, each one's going to be called a title and then 2 halves of a whole idiot.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a method for...
For how you title?
Yeah, how I title my videos. Usually with my streams, I'll just kind of change it up until I seem to have more viewers on one thing than another. And then I'll try and learn something from that. Or I'll just like it, like my Deltarune streams. I did my thumbnail is just the word Deltarune, and then there's a Deltarune character underneath, and I really like how that turned out. So I was like, I'm just gonna do that for the whole series. I think it did well.
Yeah, the hard part for me is picking what. So far, each one has gotten. They've been 7-hour streams. They've gotten down somewhere near an hour, like that when I finally edited it all down. I'm somewhere within the area of an hour. I'm warrior braining, and I brought the party.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you did. Oh, no. They saw me and ran.
I didn't actually eat.
They feared my poor jumping skills.
I can't. I'm wasting food. I can't eat. There we go. Now that I'm full health.
That's okay. I'll make you food later.
Yeah, so the hard part is going through a set one. It takes me like 3 hours to just cut down the video. Just because you have to scroll through and then you have to remember, did you say anything interesting at this point? Did you say anything interesting at this point? And I normally don't think I have a handful that I'm like, okay, I know I need this moment. And it'd probably be better if I actually used my button that makes a mark, like makes a timestamp.
Oh, yeah. I don't use that as often as I should.
But I don't think about it in the moment. So I end up having to do it all, like, just rewatching not rewatching the entire thing. There's a lot that I know I didn't say anything interesting in.
Yeah.
Guess who's got a bag?
I wonder... Oh my gosh, of course you do. Why do you always get the bags first? You know what would be interesting is if in the background you were running the text-to-speech software. Because those probably don't take a lot of, like, bandwidth to run.
That would just be turned into reading 7 hours of stream.
Well, yeah, but the times where you didn't say anything wouldn't be there.
But I need to go through those too, because there's a lot of times I'm not saying anything, but I'm fighting something.
Good point.
So the issue that I have to take a 7-hour stream, cut it down to hopefully 45 minutes. And then, once I cut it down to 45 minutes, pick a thing that makes the most sense as this was the thing. And when you're going back and forth between the continents and you're, following 6 different quest lines, the thing is a hard thing to pick out.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Like the first video was easy. It's fresh. That's the whole concept. The fresh server. Mm-hmm. Second video, easy. It was RFC. Like I did a bunch of things outside of RFC, but like RFC was the big thing. This next video, the one that's going live tomorrow, had a couple of things that were pretty much the thing, but most of the video doesn't revolve around that thing. So there was a point in the stream that I was at the Pyrewood Village, which is, oh my god, you've brought the party this time. I got him.
Much thanks.
If you could attack him, though, he's going to kill me. I am dead. Oh, no, they ran away.
Nice.
Convenient. I'm
Very.
Still in combat, though. There we go. So, I'm kind of just going off of what seems like the thing in each video, even though that won't be the whole thing.
Yeah, I need to find a system. I mean, I have a... I have something that does timestamps as well. It's pretty sophisticated because it'll import the marker into my video editing software. I just keep forgetting to use it. Part of it, I think, is because a lot of my focus has been on just trying to improve my... I've made some pretty major changes to my channel, to in my streams lately. So that's kind of been the focus. And also the fact that I'm streaming 6 hours a day is something that I'm like, okay, I need to learn how to stream for 6 hours a day.
Ignore that guy.
Oh.
He can hit you, but he's stuck, so he will evade every hit.
He's stuck in runaway mode.
Yeah, filling things to talk about. At least like for you, you've at least got the whole. You're doing a story, like.
That's me. That's the only reason I can do it.
Yeah, me filling out that much content. There's a lot of downtime.
Yeah. Yep. So I found a website actually that is it's strictly a notepad browser. But you can get your own individual one, and it's very basic. So I just threw a browser doc on OBS, and then I can just go to it on my phone throughout the day. And if I think of things I want to talk about, I can write them down. I haven't done it very much, but the times I have thought of something, I've wished I'd had something like that.
Oh no, I've absolutely like thought about that. Where I have thought about, like, you know, what are 10 topics I could talk about during streams just to keep things going, or, you know, like. But then I'm like, I'm a World of Warcraft stream talking about, you know. The other day in one of my streams, I talked about the running crew that I run with. They ran around the lake north of New Orleans, which is not a small run. That's not like, you know, that's not your turkey trot. That's 150 miles.
a lot of miles.
Yeah, and they ran it as a relay system, which is interesting to me. But how many people watching a World of Warcraft stream want to hear about, you know, 10 people in New Orleans running a relay race around Lake Pontchartrain?
That's true. I mean, that's a good point. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of other streamers are also just leading normal lives, and they somehow figure out how to fill their streams with stuff. I think one thing I was thinking about the other day is, like, I need to come up with a list of, like, different categories of things to do. So, like, okay, first thing, storytelling. Okay, I don't have any stories to tell. Second thing, do a teaching opportunity. Teach about something, or talk about something that you learned how to do, or teach about something that maybe everybody watching knows, but you can make a clip of it later. And then the third thing is give some sort of thought-provoking quote or something. And I don't know. It's still getting together in my head, but I'm starting to try and come up with something, you know.
There is. I will message you in Discord if I can remember. But was it Brian Eno who did it? Let me see. I actually have a shortcut for something like this that you're thinking of. Where is the Deck of Brilliance? See if it how long it takes to load. Now this is something that's meant for creative idea generation, basically.
Okay.
And it's a deck of cards, but it's a digital deck of cards. Actually, I'm going to throw it on stream so other people can see it. And the whole concept is you'd pick one of these things. So you want to tell a story, click on tell a story. It gives you a description of, like, the most important element of any story is conflict, and it tells you about it, and then it gives you examples of videos that are telling a story. You can go back to the deck, pick something else you want to humanize. So you're stuck trying to communicate an abstract concept, try to give it a human dimension. Call us human biased. But the more something looks and sounds like us, it's a whole concept of, like, here is how to create. And it's 52 different topics.
Oh, that's very interesting. That'll be very interesting to browse.
I will put that in somewhere.
What?
Your Discord, my Discord.
I googled it. I pulled it up.
Okay.
It's just deckofbillions.com. But one thing that I need to do more of that I don't do enough is to have some sort of side goal or story running in the background. I mean, it's not as important for the games I'm playing now because it's my first experience playing through the game and I'm just enjoying it. But there's also like some sort of side story that you want to have I think it's more important in videos than necessarily in streaming, but I do think it does add another layer to streaming that you can reflect back on. Is like, for example, an example that's given and when I've learned about it is you're playing Minecraft and you find this random sheep and you make this sheep like one of the most important things for you in the game. And you talk about how you're going to take care of this sheep and you name this sheep and you give it some sort of level of personality and then they're attached to that and it gives it another layer of depth to the stream. Which is something I've struggled to implement. I've done it a couple of times, and I think it has worked out well when I do it well. But that is something I want to... Oh, thanks for the... Love you, random citizen.
I could absolutely use some help over here.
Oh, boy. Nice.
You just need one more candle, right?
I got my last candle. Yeah, I got everything.
Okay. You still have to do the run back and forth, though, right?
Yeah, the young lovers thing.
Yeah. I had picked up some extra stuff. Well, it was you had stayed here, and I picked up more. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? I caught a bit of your stream because I had 10 minutes to kill. I saw you were doing Wailing Caverns again. Princess must die.
Oh, I need to do that part.
Talk to... That's not Billy. Is that Billy? Yeah, Billy.
I have to talk to Tommy Joe Stonefield.
Oh. Oh yeah, Tommy. Yeah, it's a Bon Jovi reference. That's right.
One thing that I did think was really cool that I don't know if you're familiar with Sea Dog VA.
I am not.
He's a pretty big streamer, but the other day he did a thing. So I think it was a bit bigger. It was a bit more expansive than what I saw, but I saw him fighting the first big boss in Elden Ring, and every time he died. He had to add an overlay onto his screen. Now, I'm pretty sure he kept playing after he beat that boss, but I was thinking, you know what? You don't necessarily have to beat the game. If you're familiar enough with the game, you can just set a certain goal or challenge and then just add some sort of entertaining aspects to it. So you're like, the stream could be, I'm going to try and beat the first boss in Elden Ring, and every time I die, I add an overlay to my stream. It's not necessarily, I'm going to try and beat Elden Ring. It's just, I'm going to accomplish this goal within Elden Ring, and it's going to have this challenge to it. So you can kind of use the game as a platform for entertainment, rather than use the game as the entertainment. That was something that I found that I was like, that would be interesting to do.
Well, I mean, you've done things like that.
I have, yeah, to a degree.
To an extent, like when you did the wheel picks your skills.
Mm-hmm.
I have the issue of, well, with me, I'm not that entertaining. And it's hard in that kind of a context. It's hard for me to come up with an idea that isn't something people are already doing.
Well, you don't want to come up with something that people aren't already doing. You just want to do it in a way that's different from how other people are doing it.
That's what I mean. Is like it's my brain works so far in this context. My brain works so far in that I can mimic. So like I could do a weird character challenge. Now I think the closest I've come to for me would be that whole idea I have eventually to do a hardcore run using Healbot.
Yeah, that was a cool. That's a cool.
Your dungeon lore stuff was wicked. I wish Time Lord was so much easier to make than it is. I would do that stuff all the time.
One thing that Ludwig, a YouTube streamer, one of his strategies that he'll do is he does something called yoink and twist, where he will find an idea that's working and then just change something about it. He'll find something that works and then he'll just change it a little bit, so it becomes an entertaining original idea, but most of the work was done by somebody else. He just changed it to fit his own niche or his own audience.
Well, and I think that's where my Healbot idea came from. Obviously, it's things you've done, but I'm a healer. I know how to how to manipulate Healbot really well. So
yeah, exactly.
That would be like, that's my twist. That's the closest I've come to coming up with anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, and that's great. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They actually have they have a tool that does that for you. I don't know if I've told you about vidIQ, right? You follow them.
Yeah. I follow them. They're
So they have a tool on their. Do you use their extension at all?
No, because it does not work on Mac.
No. Well, that kind of. Well, it might.
Well, it'll work, but I refuse to download Chrome.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Let's go get pie for Billy, and then we'll head back to Goldshire.
Pie for Billy. Oh wait, we have to actually get the pie. Huh.
No, we have it. It's the meat. That's what we're doing.
Oh. What was it? Was it the outline?
No, right now I'm getting to the point where I'm analyzing more, but not in like a worry about, like, oh, this video only got 1 like, or this video only got 3 likes or whatever like that. I'm not worried about that stuff yet. I'm averaging 3 to 5 likes a video or whatever. I'm not worried.
Your most important thing at this point is to just do it, right? I mean, that's we're all at that stage. I keep being like, I'm making so much progress. I'm like, wait, I've only got 500 subs. I still have a long way to go before any decision I make makes a major impact.
What I'm looking at right now with analytics and stuff is like, when is my audience on? Yeah. Since it's an I know that even YouTube says like upload time doesn't matter. That's irrelevant to any analytic thing you're gonna do.
I think the only 2 times it matters is, number 1 is if it's a time related thing, like if it's news related. So like if it's about like, I don't know, the latest WoW expansion, you're gonna want to get yours up as soon as you can so that people haven't watched other stuff about it.
Well, yeah, what they mean is while is upload time doesn't matter for
long term.
Not even long term. Like when they're pushing content,
So dumb.
it's irrelevant when you upload it. Like you pushing content. Let's say your audience is at, mostly on it. Like mine is 6 p.m. to about midnight is when my audience is most active on YouTube, and that's just they're logged in watching something, not that they're commenting, anything like that. It's when they're actually just logged in watching. They're active in YouTube.
Okay.
That. So if I upload at 6, it's not just because they're active in YouTube doesn't mean that they're gonna YouTube is gonna push my content in any way.
Mm-hmm. True.
So
yeah.
So what they say, what I'm doing that analytic for is I stream.
Yeah. Exactly.
And guess what? My streams now, because I've noticed that my audience is mostly active 6 to midnight. My streams go 6 to midnight.
Another tool I found out about this, I think actually just earlier today, but you can actually, there's something called Twitch Tracker. I think apparently it's a pretty common tool for looking at Twitch statistics, general Twitch statistics. But it talks about like when viewers are on certain game categories, right? On Twitch. And I'm assuming it's going to have at least some sort of reflection on YouTube as well. So that is another resource that I'll have to look at. I mean, at this point, I don't really have a lot of control over when I stream. I stream when I can, but at some point, I think that would actually make a difference in when I stream.
Yeah.
I do think there is a part of it. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing.
We're going for gold. We're going for gold tooth. We're way early on gold tooth, but like, it's not hardcore. Why not? I'm just. I never come into cave this direction, so I'm trying to remember where the hell he is.
Oh yeah, right there. Hey, we still got him.
Yeah, he was nice and charged him. Gave us the pause.
Cool. I do wonder though, because my viewers are most active between 9 and 11, and I'm like, are they most active between 9 and 11 because that's when I'm live, or are they most active between 9 and 11 because that's when they're most active?
See, I thought about that, and then I realized I was at the time, up until recently, only doing 8 to midnight. But all the heat window for it started about 6 o'clock. So I was like, you know what? Let me get going at 6.
There we go. Makes sense. That makes sense. But anyway, the thing I was talking about with vidIQ is you can actually, apparently, I just looked it up. You can actually do it on their website. But what they'll do is they'll pull up videos that did exponentially well for their channel that they're from's history. So 50 times, 20 times, 100 times better than what their channel normally does. And then they have a tool where you can plug in your channel's niche or some sort of topic, and it will take that idea from that video and turn it into an idea for a video for you based on the niche that you gave it. So it's a very interesting tool because it kind of takes that whole yoink and twist idea and just kind of automates it to some degree. And it's not going to be perfect, obviously, but at least it can be used for inspiration.
Yeah.
And I haven't used it myself, but I thought it's a really cool idea. Once I have an actual niche, I can narrow it down to.
And I think that's my thing with having already figured out my niche. I'm a WoW player, and I'm not trying to be anything really else.
WoW Let's Plays.
WoW Let's Plays. WoW. Streaming. I'm gonna harp all the time about how much I like doing Time Lord and just how much time it takes to do it.
Yeah.
And it's a matter of like, if I could easily go back and put in all the effort into doing Time Lord, but that means less streams or no streams. Like,
yeah,
it's one or the other. And the thing is, right now the WoW streams are hot, so
gonna do that.
It's where I'm gonna put, and I'm enjoying it. Like, this is not lack of better terms, but like, you know, this is kind of therapeutic to me, be able to do this.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to be able to get online and make connections with people.
Yeah. And that's why why I've started getting to the point where like I'm more focused on building a community about it. You know, like now I actually went and made it, made my Discord, and it wasn't just, me and you sitting on it for these calls once a week.
Yeah. I saw that. That was cool. You're working for you're doing this guild thing. That's sick.
Got the guild, getting the guild, streaming guild going. Still lots to do with that, but that's part of it. Is I wanted, and it was mainly that, a couple people asked me in stream, like, "Hey, are you going to do a guild?" I'm like, you know what? Why the hell wouldn't I?
Why? Don't you? So I'm surprised. Last small streamer I watched tried to get a guild together. They had to get a bunch of signatures on their charter, and they just couldn't find anyone.
Oh, that might get made into a short. I I just started spamming people. And it's there are clips. It's actually in the Ragefire video. Is I put every clip of somebody getting spammed with it into the video.
Oh, that's funny.
And one of the guys, we actually still have one guy in the guild.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He has not left the guild yet. He hasn't talked to anybody. At least I don't think he's talked to anybody. But he has not left the guild. Cool. Like, I'm excited about doing that. Like, that is one, I haven't run a guild, and I was the second officer in my Sons of Gallifrey guild.
Okay.
And that was fun, and that's what got me into the game, was that guild and those people. And there's this, competition, like not a serious competition, but me and Death are going at it, like who's leveling faster, and like we're gonna flip off a couple of times. But it's making it, it's another aspect of fun for it. And that's kind of what my whole thing. Like, I'll do analytics. I will do whatever I have to do to grow this channel. But if it's not fun, I'm not doing it.
Good point. Good point.
I think, who was it? I think I was watching Robert Rambles, and he was talking about that. He's like, if it's no fun for me and you guys aren't enjoying it, why am I going to keep? He's like, and it goes in that order. If it's no fun for me, I stop. If it's fun for me and you guys aren't interested, I stop.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, so I saw the question on YouTube was, if you weren't going to make money from this, would you still make videos? And I think I probably wouldn't have started. But if somebody were to come to me now and say, you know what, you're not gonna make any money from this, like guaranteed, then I would still go. I probably wouldn't happen as regularly or as often, but I would still stream because I have that community and I have those people that I'm building that relationship with.
Yeah. No, and that's what I've said from the start. Like, streaming is my excuse to play this game. I don't play this game because I stream. I stream because I play this game. What did I pick up? I got I got new skills. I got my charge. I got my rend. I got my thunderclap. Oh, I turned this in. All right. Next up, where are you? Oh, you're you're off on a Murloc Island. What are you doing?
I'm getting crystal kelp. Actually, I think I'm dying.
Yeah.
Well, I was doing fine until I got to the second Murloc, okay? There we go. Now I can eat my cheese in peace.
Hairy stuff.
One thing.
Ready. I'm excited about having warrior skills again. Not just heroic strike.
Yeah. One thing I did notice that I was starting to trend towards is I was so focused on trying to beat the game as fast as possible. Because I have a tendency to worry more about the destination than the journey. Because I'm just like, I want to get there, I want to get there. I want to say that I have accomplished it. I want to feel that sense of achievement. But then I had to stop and be like, okay, hang on. I'm not doing this to try and beat the game as fast as possible. I'm doing this to be entertaining. So I have to make sure I'm like, okay, I need to slow down.
Yeah, I think for me that's what hardcore was good for.
Slowing down.
Was slowing down and realizing, you know, that it's a journey. It's not a destination. Like
exactly.
Hardcore got me. I mean, I've always been that way with WoW. Like WoW to me is leveling. It's not. I've never been a big raider. You know, it's always been about the quests. That's why I did a whole video series on the quests.
Yeah.
But that has absolutely been a good thing for like slowing down. Now this time around, right now, I am going pretty quick.
Yep. Yeah.
But again, it's also excitement.
That's true. Yeah.
And I think that once I hit like probably once I hit 60 and before we get the guild like really rolling with like raiding and stuff, I'm going to switch over to hardcore, and it's going to be back to a slow grind focused on the quests.
Well, I mean, part of it is people. It's like the entire World of Warcraft community levels at the same time, and if you want to be relevant to some degree, you kind of got to keep up with it. So that is part of it, and I think that's part of playing games that are updating constantly. I don't have to worry about that because I'm playing a game that's terrible. But people who are playing newer games, they kind of have to have not necessarily exactly the piece, but at least try and stay with the trends of what games are new in order to keep the viewer's attention.
And I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why I am so less interested in doing Warcraft 3 on stream. Like I want to, but
not.
Because it's not a. Since I can go slow, since I don't need to rush, there's less excitement about it.
Mm-hmm. There's less push to keep up with everyone.
And I'm not like there's nobody like everybody has done Warcraft 3 already.
Uh-huh.
And there's not much difference. Like, going, one hardcore player to another hardcore player, there's a lot of difference.
Yep.
Like, even... Let's do something dumb.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, there's a lot of difference in two hardcore players playing even the same type of tune. And the story, the how they get to the end, or when they die, it's all going to be different. There is not going to be a whole lot of difference in how I play Warcraft 3 compared to beyond somebody who's like really good at it. Oh, they reset. Good.
Oh, well.
I needed to eat.
Pulled them back. Hello there, friend.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay, don't attack him. I got another one.
Oh my gosh.
Really try not to die here. I did say let's do something dumb, so.
Yep. Why did they suddenly switch their aggro to me?
Probably because I de-aggroed. There we go. Okay, let me eat. That was like 6 guys in a row. I was trying to get him to the guard. The guard would have been fine for us, but the guard stopped way over there. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of difference in story or anything like that playing Warcraft 3 between me and anybody else. It's just... It's the game that it is, And I think that's what makes it less interesting to me. Not that I'm not interested in playing a game. I love the, Again, it's lore. So...
Yeah, true. But yeah, again, do it the same way everybody else does it.
Yeah.
And it's not like for me, it would be like a journey of discovery. Whereas for you, I played this.
Yeah, I know the lore. It's not like I'm not learning anything new. Did you finish that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh, we might be a little low for Princess. I was gonna say let's go kill Princess, but she's no, it's a 9. Yeah, let's go. 2 7s.
I was like, there's 2 of us.
And probably a whole bunch of other people there.
Yeah. Think you'll do anything with your guild aside from strictly raiding?
I mean, it's mostly just gonna be that. I want to get people going in dungeons together. We've talked about it. Me, Death, and Men. We want to have fun. We want to help people if they need help. It's just a casual guild, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Solve that. That. You know, and I've
one problem with being the mage. One problem with being the mage is I can't sell my light feathers.
Oh, let me tell you, the light feathers on PvE, not a market.
Really?
No, it is terrible. All three of us, I think, at one point tried it, and none of us have had success with it.
Oh
It's
my
like
gosh! Oh,
they're selling. They are selling on auction house less than vendor.
Oh wow. Well, then I can buy them.
Well, that's on Horde side. I don't know how it is over on this side.
Good point. Good point. Oh, princess.
We were nice, we would have invited people.
Oh, yeah.
Then you get into that awkward, like, oh, well, you guys got to leave the group because we're
grouped up.
Oh, I'm going to die. There we go. Which is the one you can pick the pumpkins from? Is it the other one?
I know you can pick a watermelon from the watermelon patch. I've only found one, though, ever. So you want to try Jasper Load next, right?
Yeah. Well, let's go turn in these level 10 quests that we have over here. And then we'll go up to Jasper Load. Yeah, I think that's the thing right now about me is that, like, one, I don't get bored of this game. Like, and it doesn't seem like people are really getting bored of watching it.
I didn't get the further concerns questions.
Hold on. No, don't. Was abandoned it. You are not eligible. You must have missed a quest. Or you must have missed a turn in for something else.
I must have.
Oh, it was Fishy Peril. Did you do Fishy Peril?
No.
Do you have Fishy Peril?
Nope.
Oh, well then yeah, you wouldn't have it.
Good to know. All right. One thing about streaming so long on the weekends is I do not have as much time to just grind for this.
Oh, I barely had enough time to grind it last time. I'm not. I've added 2 hours to every stream.
That's true. You have a lot more time streaming. Fellowship of the Dragon. Oh, I don't have this one.
Oh, well, I just turned it in, so I can't share it with you.
That's right. The guy that gives it didn't give it to me. Because it's this guy by the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get it from him. I only got one quest.
Oh, yeah, that must be a, hold on, let me check.
I've gotten it before.
You might, yeah, you probably would have done Fishy Peril first, though.
Oh, Fishy Peril. Which one's the Fishy Peril?
That was picked up back in Goldshire, and it was like a walk 6 feet and talk to this other guy kind of quest.
Oh, yeah. Funny how little I care that I'm running into mobs.
God, I hope that's rain.
Outside?
Yeah, otherwise I've got a leak somewhere I need to take care of.
Oh boy.
Yes, I can. Yeah, it sounds like rain. We're gonna go with it's rain.
Sounds good to me.
This is again the downside of using in-ear monitors. To take them out, it's a
block sound.
No, if I take them out, I just I have to like wrap them around my earlobe and get them in right.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Let's go do Jaspula, and then that'll probably be it for the night.
Sounds good.
This one went quick. Maybe it's because I think this.
Flew by.
I think this is the difference for me of like, now that I'm at a level where I have to do a lot of traveling back and forth, is the fact that everything is in one like tight, compact zone. It just seems fast.
For me, it's a time relative thing. Like, I just spent 2 days streaming for 6 hours. When I was streaming for 6 hours yesterday, I was like, oh shoot, I only have an hour left. How am I going to fit this in the rest of the time? Whereas normally I'd be like, oh, I have an hour left. I'm only halfway through my stream. So it's like, it's become a time relative thing. I'm like, oh, it's only been 2 hours. This is just normal now.
Oh, it's my favorite thing is that I've the more I do it, especially like getting towards the end of streams. Like today, I had that 2 hours before this. And I'm like, do you guys think I can hit a level in 2 hours? Even though it says 3. And like just the amount I can fit in to like an hour or a 2 hour section of a stream. Where like before it was always just like I would think of them in quarters of a stream because I would stream 4 hours. And now it's like, oh, an hour's nothing. Like I can fit so much into an hour because it's nothing.
Yup. Yeah, I know. I'm like, how am I going to stream for only 2 hours tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do something dumb.
I'm okay with that.
Ooh, first dumb thing over here. There's a chest.
Oh, I don't know how they got up here. I didn't think they could.
Let's see if she's up. Fine. Not up, it's not dumb. It's not dumb. Well, this is dumb. But this is my level. This is a decent level of dumb. I was hoping the mother was up. Yeah, like I said earlier, my one problem is figuring out how to fit everything that I fit into a stream now because, like I said, 1 hour is nothing. So figuring out how I take everything I fit into 7 of those
yeah,
and cut it down to 1 of those.
Yep.
That's the challenge I'm having. And to do it in a relatively quick fashion of like, I've got to take it down from like 3 hour editing sessions to like an hour.
Yeah.
Now, the good thing is right now where it's like I'm doing them and I can easily like do my leatherworking stuff. Like all the stuff you have to let sit around and do AFK stuff. I can do that while I'm editing. So, like, I put my iPad in front, and then I'm editing on that, and I've got leatherworking and stuff going on in back, or cooking and stuff going on in back.
Okay.
Oh, there's still one coming. You've come a long way to die. Oh, no. Never mind.
And he's running. As soon as he's like, oh, wait, we actually have to deal with you, he left.
Now, the good thing is, one of the, or at least one of the best things about it, about the editing thing, is it's reminding me of, there's a phrase in I know it is a phrase in editing. I think it's a phrase in just general creativity.
Yeah.
And it's kill your babies. And that is...
I think I've heard that before, but I don't know what it means.
So kill your babies is, and it's especially amongst photographers and videographers, cinematographers, things like that. Like, we make beautiful images. And a lot of those times, they're pointless. They're a beautiful image for a beautiful image's sake. So that when you're telling the story, you have to kill the thing you love. So you have to sit there and go, I don't actually need this thing. I love this thing. I don't actually need it.
Yeah.
Like, there was a thing for the stream or for the edit I was doing today, and it was a long story that served no purpose in the overall. And I kept it in because it was cut up in section, or was it over the course of a thing, like a whole quest of killing, X number of mobs. Left the whole thing in. It was like 5 minutes of video. And I'm like, I have 45 minutes of time. And this doesn't show what is going on beyond me wanting to hear this story myself. So yeah, there's a whole thing of kill your babies. I've had to do it in bigger edits, like when I do my documentary work. There's a lot of shots get put on a cutting floor because they don't serve a purpose.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the guy. Yeah. That's Fishy Peril.
Fishy Peril.
And all that quest is you walk over here and you talk to him. Now we'll turn this one into...
Oh, yeah. Let me turn it in.
I did get it. Did I get it? He's still... we glitched him.
There we go.
Oh, okay, there it goes. All right, I think we can call it there. This is actually early for me calling it now. Like, so many times. I've gone... Yesterday, I went until like 1 in the morning. So, if you want more gentle, I think there's a link in the description. There should be a link in the description. If you're watching the live stream, thank you. If you're watching the video after, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know when it's going up, but it's going to get done. I'll be back on Wednesday for more streaming, 6 p.m. Central. It's going to be more on the Druid. Gentle is streaming some Kingdom Hearts Pie, is what we're going to call it.
Pi.
Yeah, 3.1469.
No, it's pi minus 1. 2.14356162223971.
But you are streaming that tomorrow, right?
Yep. Birth by Sleep streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Is it? Yeah, it is. I had to do the math because I'm in Central. I'm like, what is...
Yeah.
I know it's 10. Yes, 10 is 9. Yeah, 8. Yeah, he's right. He knows his own start time.
I know my math.
All right. I got to do the. Let me do the whole spiel because I've extended it so many times now. Music from the stream. If you want it for your own stream or videos, check the link in the description for upbeat music. If you want to support the channel more than just a like or a subscription, there is a link below me and in the description to my coffee page. Buy me a coffee, and I will greatly appreciate it. And like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, all that stuff. It does help out the channel. God, I need to cut that into something. So much.
Or like space it.
Space
it throughout your stream.
The problem, I should space it out throughout the stream. I should put the coffee and the upbeat. I should have the upbeat when I'm actually having upbeat music play. I've been trying to figure out how to get the little thing at the bottom. Like, I need a little window to pop up at the bottom, like an ad window. It says like up music from upbeat, and then check description below. I just got to figure out how to do it.
There might be a way to do it within Streamlabs, but what I use, I have a separate program that does stuff like that.
Yeah. All right. I will see you all on Wednesday. Later.